Hey, Chew, what's up? We hunting some pennies. Definitely got circulated one. I was just bored. We got too much snow outside. Can't really do much of anything. So I decided, hey, let me get some rolls and have some fun. Do something a little different that I have not done in a while. Hey, WTX Metal Detecting, how are you, brother? I was bored. Can't do anything. It's snowy. So decided to go this route. Picked up a couple of boxes of pennies. And I'm feeling pretty good though. No pain or anything. We got a new trash bag because this one is full, so I can put all the wrappers. All right. We're gonna see if we can find some more wheat pennies. Anything else good in here would be fun also to get. Oh my gosh. Working on 5,000 line item parts list. Wow. That is nuts. Let's make some room here. I need something to put the copper in. That for the copper. Hopefully we'll find some 2024s. They're apparently pretty scarce right now. So if you find the 2024 pennies, they are hard to come by. And people are hoarding them like crazy. They're selling the pennies on eBay for $3 a piece now, the 2024s, because they get a hold on production. Or the 2025s. 2025s. That one's a 2024. This is a 2025. So I was just bored, stopped by the bank, got these, and decided to have some fun. See if we can find some 25s. Just no background here. Let me check something here because I'm not hearing any sound. There we go. There we go. Clean some stuff up. You guys were hearing probably just about everything, huh? Hey, AZ, what's up? We'll be ever looking for that elusive extra V on the 23. We come across it. I just was bored and can't really do much. So I'd be packing my house is what I need to be doing, but didn't feel like it. Lots of 24s though. Coming out. I don't know if hopefully we'll just go for wheat cents is what I'm shooting for, if anything. Not going to hunt for any real varieties or anything. You can't really do much in the cold. And just after having surgery, I can't do any metal detecting, can't really do much of anything, so kind of bites. Picked up an 1832 Cat Buzz. You want to see it? Absolutely, I want to see it. Just send it to that email right there and I'll pull it up. We will be, Keys is going to run tonight for Ashes. And so tonight we'll have some stuff up for sale. And I know pennies are kind of boring, but it's all I picked up today. Get my email open for you. I'm going to hide my phone at the next part. Heard my phone buzz. I like hiding stuff from myself and not knowing what I did with it. They're not there. What did I do? Some stuff back out. There it is. Okay. So far, I'm just trying to fill up a jar of copper. Okay, let me check it. There you go. That's a nice one. Not bad at all. That's very nice looking. Nice 32. Very, very nice. I like this a lot. So hopefully after I get my house bought and everything else, and then I can start collecting again, and I have a hold on everything until that happens. And then I gotta move. That's the other downfall of it all too. So what are you guys doing today? You know, WTX is probably playing with candles. I have most of it done, WTX. There's some more stuff that I need to still do, come up with some more cash. But I do have the down payment already set aside. I need to finish out coming up with a little more for the closing costs. But not too far away. Well, I'm moving within the same city. It's just I'm buying a house. Yeah, so I'll still be here in Lubbock, Texas. It'll be about 6-7 blocks east of where I'm at right now. So not too bad. Yeah, I finally just decided to break down and actually start investing money into a home too. So instead of just giving it to a landlord. This thing doesn't have any wheat so far. That's not a good sign. Usually I get about 10 per box. Acting a little light. I did pick up 2 boxes, so. Hey Lisa, how are you? Great to see you. Open Coin Junkie gets my email. He wanted some original bank wrap rolls. So hopefully he'll get those and then he can do some videos too. I have some nice old rolls for him. What is the date on that? Let's see it. And that's, oh, that's what the date is on that one. Because it's a Wheatie. And that's pretty sweetie. Because it's a Wheatie. First Wheatie. Oh, there's another one. Now they're picking up what that one is. That's going to be a, oh, that's a nice older one. 340s. 37. Nice. 2 wheat, same roll. Can't beat that. That one's a copper. Great damage. Roadkill is what that is. It's going to be a 75 copper, so I'll throw it in the copper bin. All right, not too shabby. Came up with 2 out of that 1 roll. For a while there, I was getting a little worried because we were already about 5, 6 rolls in and we got nothing. And then 2 and 1, not too bad. Hopefully we'll pick up quite a few more. Very nice. 2024. Kind of just setting those aside. I haven't heard if there's any errors on those or not, so I just been setting them aside. Nice 70D. Just a crusty zinc. Haven't hunted pennies in a while, so just give me something to do for the day. Can't work out in the garage because it's but freezing cold out there. I think our high today is going to be like 6 degrees, if that. So what's up, Ashes? How are you? You at work today? Oh, one thing I didn't do. I should do this. Oh, that's right. You have that conference that you went down to Virginia Beach for. Sometimes I forget stuff. We got over this side. Put that up. There we go. And that way I can pin it. If someone wants to come up and hang out. There we go. So how's Virginia Beach? Is it cold there right now? Because I thought they were getting hit with a storm there too. Oh, they canceled the conference due to the storm. Yeah, I was wondering. Just got home a bit ago. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it was. I was thinking it was going to be pretty rough. Forecast is 6. Wow. Yeah. And for that area, I can guarantee you, from when I lived there, you get stuck in 6 to 12 inches of snow in Virginia Beach. Every one of the trees is coming down. All electricity will be out. Every road in the state of Virginia will be down because all the trees that are down. So you would be stuck there for quite a while without power even. There's been times where I had almost 2 weeks without any electricity. Luckily, we had oil heat. So I went to the bank this morning, just picked these up, give me something to do. Hey, I think we got us another one. That makes number 3, 56D. But I do miss it. I do miss Virginia a lot. It was very, very beautiful. Loved it. Loved going to the beach. And there was a gym right off the beach where I was about a half mile from my house. So I'd run to the gym, jog over there, work out, go lay out on the beach after my workout, and then run home, take a shower, and good for the day. Gotten lazy since then, so also my body's kind of falling apart. I'm not young like I used to be. Well, you guys can't even see it. Look at my that in the way. I need to hook this up to some more light. Need some direct light on it's what I need. You picked up a Norfolk Camem 1808 half cent and some Hobbs or Cobbs, I bet. Took one class before they canceled, so not a complete bus. Yeah, wasn't it complete? But still, you were already all the way there. That's what the kind of sucks. And then they cancel everything, and now you got to make your way back and get back home. And but at least you got to go to what the coin show, didn't you? Oh, hobos. Hobos. There we go. Well, you know, Ashes, I know you're a kind soul, but, you know, they tell you not to pick those up on the side of the road, right? Not to pick up hobos. With the 3 different LCSs, yeah. See, I didn't collect coins when I lived there. So, I mean, I had some old coins, but I didn't even know about coin shops and stuff at that point in time. It was my younger years. Of course, I wouldn't have been able to afford to because of the X life. Wouldn't have ever allowed it. And at that time, I didn't been strong enough to really tell her to stick it. So, just bored. Trying to get through some of these. There are some varieties that I'm going to be looking for, but not a whole lot of them. Well, I think I heard from one of the guys at our coin club meeting last night that they got the extra V, you know, Paula's Nemesis, the extra V on the 23 that graded and approved. And it's right now, they have one, it's the highest known, but they don't know how to, you know, what to do as far as where to place it at. So they put it on eBay, and I guess they have it for about $2 grand right now, and it's bidding up like crazy. Yeah, I would like to find one. I haven't found one. I've looked, but no such luck. There's a 23. So it's on these. And it'd be right down below there. But I'll scope those and just double check for sure. I guess they got PCGS and those guys to, get the experts put in their recommendation, and they got it approved as a true variety. There's Ashes. What's up?
Hello. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at eBay. They got I guess that's the one you're talking about. It's MS68 rib with the extra V.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it listed for $2,500.
Yep. I mean, I would be happy with a $2,500 penny. You pay a penny for it and get $2,500 for it, even at that.
Yeah, the sold comps. They got here's a 68 rib that sold on February 13th. Is graded by ANAX. It sold for $1,500.
Wow.
It's the same grade as the other one, just different grading company. But I mean, there's some 65, 64, 67 sold for $200. So, I'll show you what I got in the mail today. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I got up this morning to go to the bathroom. That's what happens when you get older. About 3 o'clock, you go back to sleep. So I just went ahead and left the hotel at 4 o'clock. I said, I'm just going home. But it took 6.5 hours to get home. So.
Wow. Yeah, it's a long drive.
Yeah.
But you're home. That is a good feeling.
Oh, absolutely. And old Jim Cantori came to Virginia Beach, so I was happy to get out of there. So I got this. I bought one of these from Trader B. It was $45 I paid for the Burt bag, little chase bag, little bag that fits up in. Got this.
Ooh, not bad at all.
NGC scans 115, so not bad.
Uh-uh.
And then I had forgotten I had won a giveaway from him. I won a giveaway. This is what I got in the giveaway.
Australia MS70 Phoenix.
Platinum.
Oh, platinum.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that thing's crazy. Never had a platinum coin before, but yeah, you can see here it's quarter ounce, 4 ounce fine. And then let me show you. I'm going to share my screen just for a second here. Hey, Starika. That's the sold comps. Yeah, that's the sold comps right there.
Okay, let me pull you up here. Make it big.
Yeah. That's sold comps.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what has a Shazam.
For giveaway?
Yeah, that's what I got for a giveaway. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'll be putting it up for sale because I need to buy more from him. So
I did pick up one yesterday.
Oh, did you? What did you get?
I think it was the Maryland.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Camera kicked out again.
Yeah, I went to the 3 different coin stores I went to. One guy didn't have anything, no commims. He had a Stone Mountain. But yeah, it was nice. Nice. It's a good deal. And then one guy went one store. They deal mostly in bullion, but they had 2 graded Norfolks and 2 graded Gettysburg, which I I need one of each.
What's up, Strika?
But man, they were so high. They the Norfolks were graded 66, which is fine. I mean, that's nice, you know. But the Aspen bid, it was Gettysburg. Yeah, the Gettysburg ask and bid 66. The ask for 66. Sorry, they were not 66.
So when I went to the coin dealer Monday, he had that one. There was one other one I picked up too. I don't know what it was.
It wasn't the Gettysburg, it's the Norfolk. The Norfolk, they had 266 Norfolks, both graded. They're nice. One was toned up, one wasn't. And you know, the ask is 360, the bid's 275. And they wanted 545, and they came down $25. Wouldn't they have it for 520? I was like, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I left it. So we'll just leave that one.
That one.
Hey, AZ, how's it going?
Not it. Oh, this one.
This what you buy all this yesterday?
Well, when I went and sold a bunch of my silver, all those Kamams, he had brought these in. He comes in once a week to stock the store up here.
Mm-hmm.
And because he did, he had a PCGS box of graded coins. So this was one of them I didn't have, was the 79.
Oh, nice. AZ, we did not have.
I just traded him for some of the silver that I dropped off.
Oh, that's good.
For those, and then got like over $800 in cash from them.
Nice. AZ, we did not have a 1909 penny Dansko, one for the wheat cents. So I'm not going to the coin show at the beginning of this month because I'll be out of country. So probably, let me look here. See if I can find you one somewhere else here. I'll give you a link here in just a second.
So I went through these, through the coins that I had. This is a 2006. Well, apparently they're not supposed to be steel. They're supposed to be zinc. And they're an error. But you know that they're steel when they stick to a magnet. And you know what they go for? These Canadian 2006 steel pennies.
What do they go for? Oh, wow.
I have 2 of them.
That's cool. Can't go wrong with that now.
No, I'll probably get those sent off for grading because, I mean, they're beautiful condition. This needs to go into my bucket for tonight's sale. I don't know where I did my bucket for tonight's sale. All these back in here. And then the package that you sent me has been held up because of the weather.
Yeah, I keep looking. It's like, I wish that thing would get on.
Yeah, it's still stuck there in Richmond. And, you know, I'm expecting probably by mid-March at the most. Or the earliest, I would say, because of that. Hey, Cole, what's up? How are you? What did you drop off? They were the $1 silver commems. I had a whole stack of commemorative 90% silver dollars, the commemorative ones that I needed to move. So I'm trying to raise enough funds to purchase a house. and all the fees and everything else that goes into doing that. But he had those 2 coins I just couldn't turn down because I needed both of them.
Yeah, AZ, when I was in Virginia Beach, one store had lots of Danskos, and the only ones he had that would do wheat cents were full, and so I didn't buy a full Wheatie Dansko. They didn't have any other ones.
Well, the Dansko, to get the Lincoln Cent Dansko with the Wheaties, it is a very rare, or I say scarce album.
Yep.
It is hard to get now.
Yep.
And then it goes all the way up. I've got this one goes all the way up to what date do I have here? Those are all proofs. 91, and then I have the other album from 91 up.
AZ, does it have to be a Dansko album?
And most of my 30s are reds or Unk. We got a 27 red, 1930 S red. We got a 1919 red and a 12. Let's see, that's the 13D on red. Camera doesn't pick it up that well.
Yeah, I'm just missing the 3. So the 09 SVDB, the 14, and the 22 no D. I started
I
didn't want to crack it. So
yeah, I have a 1909 BDB, but it's in the typeset album. But I do need the 9S BDB and I think that's it. And eventually someday I'll get a 55 double die.
Yeah. AZ, I don't know if it has to be Dansko. I do have this one. It's an older
I'll take a look and see if I can find another one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to see. But this one is not in bad shape. It's a Whitman Classic, same style of book, but it is a cent book, but has no marking. So you can start with 09 and put your own dates in. If you're interested in that, just let me know. But it's a nice book. It holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 times 4, so 144 cents is what it'll hold.
Grabbed a few dimes from the Coinstar last week. Nice. I have basically just stopped looking in the Coinstars anymore. Once I was the guy that came in who actually operates all of this, works for Coinstar, came in and dropped off about $6,000 in silver. I forgot how many dollars in face it was, but he dropped that off. And what all of the vendors that work for them have done is they've jerry-rigged it now to where it doesn't give you your silver back, and they collect it and then go cash it in for an extra bonus. And I don't know how that works with
machines would probably do that too.
Yeah, but then you're kind of robbing the customer too.
Oh yeah.
If you're not giving them at least equal face value.
Right.
So I don't know how that flies. But, you know, I have gone there before a couple of years ago when I pulled out of the tray, you know, it was close to $6 face in silver. That was my biggest haul ever. On usually I'd find a mercury dime here and there, maybe a silver quarter, but Nothing there. So we've only got 3 so far. Got 56, 37. No,
Have you
50.
watched the Gray Sheet and Red Book podcast with the U.S. Mint director? I'll put a link in the chat for everybody so they can see it. It is. I watched it coming home today, or listened to it while I was driving down the road. So it gets boring after a while, It's a long haul. But,
Right.
But yeah, it talks about a lot of good stuff in there. It talks about the penny and what may happen with the penny and how that may work out. So it's pretty cool to listen to the Mint director talk about it. So.
Well, I'm just thinking they're just going to be NIFCs. They'll only be made for collectors.
Well, they mentioned that, and then of course there's a lot of stuff they got to do. He said that it actually cost them 3.7 cents per Lincoln cent to manufacture it, and when they sell it to the Federal Reserve, because they only make it when the Federal Reserve requests it, and they sell it to the Federal Reserve for 1 cent, so they lose 2.7 cents per coin, and they have to make up the difference out of their budget, which is our taxpayer money.
Sheesh.
It was really interesting to hear him talk about that. And then the nickel costs like 14 cents, some stupid number. To manufacture because the metal's so much more. Hey, look here, foreign.
Canada. Oh, Canada. Well, and then I look at the waste and abuse of them printing the $50 for circulation. How dumb that was. Because the only reason why they made more is because they thought there was a demand. It was just everybody who was going through them and hunting them. They didn't want more $50 to be made. You left them all NIFCs and everybody would just been fine and circulate, just the 70s and 80s and 90s. And how much money they wasted making all of those from 2018 up to current that no one uses other than just to hunt them. So I think that's one of the dumbest things that our government ever did too. It's like, that's one thing I do like about what their campaign is common sense. Government, like, if it doesn't work, then let's change it. If it ain't broke and it works well, keep it the same or make it even better. But, at least you got some people in there who think, let's make the government work for the people again. And
right.
Because, they had entire departments of government that absolutely did nothing. You had people who had jobs in the government that were getting paid to literally do absolutely nothing. So, getting rid of the fraud and the abuse will save the government a lot too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go grab a plug for my glasses, see if it works. Be right back. Keep them entertained. The other thing I'm going to do to raise some money too is all of the copper that I have in the garage to go sell it. Let's see if I can make a decent profit. Last time I went, I made about $400. So I'm hoping to come close to that. Would be nice. That one does fit. Okay. Now I'm going to see if this works.
I'll share my screen here for a second here. When you get a chance, you flip me up on the screen.
Yeah.
That's what happened today to one of the ambulances neighboring county with all the snow.
Wow. Broke right off of the truck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, broke it right off.
Did they have anybody they were hauling?
Let's see here what they say. Yeah, they were transporting the patient.
Give them a little bit of a rough ride.
Yeah, it said they crossed. You can read that. They crossed the center line and the curve and crashed.
Oh,
Gracious. Some people they just think they can just drive however they want to drive and not pay attention and slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, I debate because we got a dusting of snow this morning, but it was still pretty slick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really want to get out. I was planning on driving to a coin shop about 2 hours south of here, and then when I woke up and saw the snow, I was like, nope, not doing it. There's a 53. Next number 4. Let's see. My inbox. No, Coin Junkie is probably at work. I sent him an email. I told him I have rolls. He wanted rolls to go through.
Uh-huh.
So I have about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 rolls for him to send him. They're from the 60s. They're all like original bank wrap rolls. We picked some of them up today. 61D. These came from California. A guy at the coin shop said, lady that worked at a bank came in and was getting rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought them for $8 a piece, and I offered them to Coin Junkie since he loved looking and trying to find little treasures in there. Where is a good coin shop? A couple from here. A couple hours from here. There's the one in Midland, Texas. It's Preacher Bill's in Midland, and then there's an old guy who runs one in Amarillo, but he only takes cash only. You know, little grumpy guy. That's how they kind of get old and crotchety, and I haven't been there in quite a while either, so But Preacher Bill is super nice. And he's got the shop up here at Lone Star Coins and Hobbies. And that's where I go almost daily. There's a 44. It's my dad's year. That was his vintage year. 44. Yeah, I would check it out. I think it's on 6th Street. Where all the antique stores and stuff are. It's right in that area is where it's at. But usually when they have the coin shows and stuff, Amarillo does better as far as the coin shows than we do here in Lubbock. And the guy who normally ran the coin shows for Lubbock has basically quit doing Lubbock. Because it's just not prosperous enough. But I think there's actually a couple. I think there's one in Odessa, also another coin shop, but I don't know. I've never been there. I know there's several in Midland, Odessa area. But Preacher Bill is one I went, and that's a big, nice facility. Lots of stuff to look at. That's kind of what I wanted to do today, and it didn't work out. I'm hoping it starts warming up. I don't know if it's supposed to warm up here or not. I haven't looked at the forecast. So. We're about right on track. We got 5 weeks. I'm about halfway through the box. That's pretty normal. Get about 10 per box.
Pretty good.
Let's see. Afraid I would get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. One of these days when I'm going to go see my sister, I'm going to go to Albuquerque and check out the stores there. That'll be one of these days. Choo choo.
Yep, there she comes.
Long black tree.
Choo choo.
Well, you know, the good thing about going to Virginia Beach, gave you an excuse to get out and go coin shopping.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it wasn't a total loss because at least you were able to do that. 70 degrees on Sunday. And cold till then, yeah. So maybe I may wait till Monday. Well, Monday, pretty sure Bill will be up here. He comes up on Mondays. And but I've been wanting to go down to the store there and see what inventory he has in there and go through his boxes and working on my large scent album still and all my seeded stuff and bust. Because I think that's what I'm going to do from now on is not really collect all the newer stuff. Like the Kennedy, since I sold my Kennedy albums, I don't think I'll go back to collecting those again. Maybe just keeping the silver ones every once in a while, nice ones, but I think that will be about it for it on that. There's too much time and effort and money that I put into all of those and then turn around and sell it. I'm still debating whether I should sell my Rosie Dime album though. My Rosie Dimes are all BU Unk.
Yeah.
And it's a complete album to current. So I'm debating whether I should sell it or not. But if I need the cash, I will. And I sold one of my presidential dollar albums. Sold it last night. And I still have a complete set of those. But the set that I kept is the one with the proof.
Yeah.
So I kept those, and I kept the other set that I had that was just the P&Ds and the Dansko. And sold those P&D ones.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop up just a little bit, so I'll
All
see
right.
you tonight. Since I'm back in town, I'll be on tonight in Keys.
All right. Awesome. Sounds
All right.
good.
See y'all.
All right. See you later.
Everybody.
Thank you. Bye. I'll probably finish out this box and take a break and call it a day. You guys will see me tonight anyway over at Keys or Ashes or whoever's doing it tonight. Probably Keys, since she's already got everything arranged. Otis, welcome in. How are you? We're just playing with some coins, talking, having some fun because it's a nice, cold, snowy day here in Texas. And can't really get out and do much. So we are looking for some wheat cents. In the very rare occasion, find one of those Indians. I do find them occasionally. About one out of every 100 boxes I do, I'll find one. So far we have found 5 wheat pennies. We are par for the course, about halfway through the box now, so we should hit our 10 wheat pennies for the box mark. There's a 59. I keep those two. Anybody got any exciting plans for this week coming up? Do anything fun? I got a large cent at an estate sale over by 60th in Indiana last week. Wow, that's unusual. A lot of the estate sales are usually they just drop everything off at the coin shops and sell it all that way. Nice. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's old. I mean, it's just a nice old large cent, so you can't beat that. I have been to one estate sale here, and they were selling off the grandfather's coin collection, and I would have bought everything if I had the money, but I mean, he had like bags and bags and bags of wheat pennies, and I did buy some silver coinage. That was many years ago. But yeah, all the estate sales that I would go to, it's very rare to ever even see coins. The estate sale services that work those usually they just get rid of them that way. They take them to the coin shop, and have the family get it that way. They don't want to mess with it, which sucks. But sometimes you'll get those private estate sales, and you can hit the jackpot on those. What's the value of a 59? Well, right now, because of the price of copper, they're still 3 cents a piece is what they're valued at. I just hold on to them because I collect everything 1950 and back, basically. There's not really any major value in them other than just stacking copper. There have been reports of a mule cent that had the 1959 front with the weak cent back, but those are as common as chicken teeth. There's only one known. So yeah, that's the only reason why I hold on to them. Just to stack the copper. That's kind of what I do here. This is all the copper cents. And then especially what I'm afraid of now, what's going to happen is since they're, the threat of the penny not being made anymore, everybody's going to start hoarding them all. Because you already got people hoarding them anyway. They'll hoard them by the 5-gallon buckets full. Because for me, the only reason why I would collect them like that in buckets if they were just copper. They can keep the zinc because the zinc's going to eventually deteriorate anyway and rot, and they'll be worthless. I mean, even the tiniest little scratch on the surface of one of these are just copper, like spray paint on these, and they're zinc. And they get a scratch and they get to the zinc level and moisture gets in there, that coin is toast. So they're completely worthless. I mean, they're about as useful as a lead boat anchor. Or at least with the copper cents, they have the copper value. But I don't see any reason to keep the zinc pennies, other than now that they're going to possibly become more and more scarce if the government gets rid of them. I know they got a pause on the 2025, so everybody's freaking out about getting the 2025 pennies. That's not going to be a big deal because all you got to do is buy the mint set from the mint, and you have your 2025s. That's all I'm going to do. You buy the uncirculated mint set, and you got them. But I heard that people were trying to sell them right now on eBay, the 2025 pennies, for $3 a piece. So go figure. Well, I'll show you what I do with mine. Since I do a lot of metal detecting, and I find all these zinc pennies that are corroded in the ground. This is from zinc pennies. It's about a 2-pound bar of zinc. Because you can't do anything with the rotten pennies. Banks won't take them. No one will take them. The government doesn't even take them back. Don't want them. And there's really nothing you can do with them. So I just melted down and made bars with zinc. Just because I can. Because zinc and water do not mix well. Maybe I should pick up some other denominations, do some more streams like that throughout the day. I've got 2 boxes of halves sitting at the bank I need to go pick up. Maybe I can hunt the 2 boxes of halves like tomorrow or something, just for fun. Well, that's what I did with mine. The bars of pure zinc. So far, though, I've got a good amount of copper coming out. I'm going to take the hoodie off. I'm getting hot inside the house. There we go. Move down a little bit. Had it all on when I went running around this morning. Just taking the coffee. Come on, Wheaties. Where are they hiding? would definitely be more exciting to find silver. I think hunting silver, even quarters or even nickels would be more fun. I enjoy hunting pennies, but two. We're getting there. Well over halfway through that box. Ready to find something exciting. Yeah, I like nickels a lot too. Finding the walnut nickels, buffaloes. It's always nice when you have a variety of stuff that you can find. And that's one thing I miss about the whole W quarter thing about quarters is it was less likely you're going to find a silver, but you could find a W quarter, which is worth more than a silver quarter. And now that they've all been hunted out and you don't hardly ever see them anymore, I have quite a lot of the W quarters that I've held on to from my hunts. I also didn't know that the W quarters that in very high grade MS69 fetch about $1,000 for a quarter in the highest grades. The coin dealer that came in and on Monday, he had some that were in slabs, and I couldn't believe what they were, how much they go for. I was actually quite shocked. I have been pulling the 24s aside. I don't know why. Just getting several rolls of those kind of built up. I like to save rolls of the new pennies as they come out. In case there's errors on them, then I can always go back and hunt them. When someone discovers one. Hey, we got us a Wheatie. 1939 Denver. Makes 2 pre-40s for this box. Nice. The other one was a 36, I believe. Move that door. It's getting about time for me to have to grab something to eat too. I'll have to wash my hands and eat a sandwich or something. It's starting to feel it. I think after we finish this box up for sure, I'll call it and we'll have fun tonight. Come on, wheat cents. Where are you? We do have a good stack of copper building up though. I have a big jar that I put all my copper cents in. Hey, there's another 59. Get that one up there. Come on, come on. Where are you? Hey, we got a Wheatie. 53D. Or when I first started hunting pennies, I'd watch the guys on YouTube do it. I was like, there's no way. And so I went to the bank and asked for some pennies and wanted a box, but they'd only give me about 20 rolls. Got home and started hunting for them. And I couldn't believe my eyes. I found 9 Indian heads in that 20 rolls. Never happened since. I mean, I've found Indian head just one every once in a great while. There's another one. There's a 49. But man, that was exciting, and I was hooked on coin roll hunting from that point on. And I definitely wish I could have got the whole box that would have had all those in it for sure. That would have been awesome. Hey, there's a nice 59 Denver. No, these are all bank wrap rolls. They just got dumped into circulation. They had taken them out, you know, the bank cracks open a box and they put them at their registers, and she had about, and only let me have 20 rolls at that time. And now that I've gotten to know them so well, I don't have any problem getting boxes of anything. So there's another 59. Yeah, but I've heard of people getting the customer wrap rolls from Wells Fargo and doing really well on them at times. I'd like to find some customer wrap, you know, 50-cent rolls, because a lot of times you can hit the jackpot on those. But my banks, you know, they the two that I bank with, they only do bank wrap rolls. So even if you rolled them, they still have to run them through their counter. So they don't want them rolled. They want them, bring them in a bag. They'll dump them in their counter. And the most silver I ever got out of a box of $50. I got 27 silvers out of a $50 box once. It's the most I've ever hit. A nice little profit though. Like opening a box of coins and finding $5 bills all over the place. Yeah, some banks do that. I know Lubbock National, where I'm at, doesn't, and the other bank doesn't. They don't want them. They want to count them all. But Wells Fargo is known that they want them wrapped back up. And I've never banked with Wells Fargo, so. Hey, Benjamin, what's up? I'm feeling good today. Not really able to do much, but just taking it easy, and picked up some rolls from the bank and started to play with some pennies. Find us some wheats. I'll have to show you what I'm doing. I have a kind of a project. It's almost complete, or is about complete, that I've been doing for last year and this year, and I'll show you. So this is all of the weeds that I've hunted of last year and this year so far, and about filled this entire jar up full of weeds. I've got a little bit of space left to put some more in, but that's what I'm doing. Just filling them up with wheat pennies just for fun. And there's some early dates in there too, teens, 20s, and on up. So just having a little fun. Feeling pretty good today. I need to keep getting my house packed up though. So I'll pack a little and then take a break and do stuff like this, and get back to packing. So I can get all that done. So this is the copper pot so far. So I didn't have anything else to do, and I need to go get some boxes. But it's too cold to get outside and do anything really. And they're dropping some today. You can find a better way of, can't find magnifying glass to work. Oh, you're welcome, Ben. The great thing about coin roll hunting, it doesn't really cost you anything. Oh, we did find that one. Hear my computer making these little chirpy noises, wondering what it was, getting messages from something. It gets my son's Discord. It's gaming Discord that he does. Yeah. I'm gonna move that away. There we go. I don't know how to turn it off though. Making noise. Notifications. Come on, where are the Wheaties hiding? You just missed, hey Ben, you just missed Ashes. He was in here for a little bit. Yeah, his classes got canceled, so he's already back home now. He left early this morning and got back home. But he did get to hit a couple of the coin shops there. Oh, you already talked to him, yeah. I'm going to head down to the coin shop that's about 2 hours south next week. After it warms up a little bit. I may wait till like Friday or something, as long as the roads are clear and the snow is gone. Go down there and get some more stuff I need to sell. I've got gold. I may have to sell. I don't want to sell my gold, but I may have to sell some of my gold. And a few quarter eagles. May end up selling. Yeah, I got the Norfolk. I picked up the Maryland yesterday. The coin guy was in the shop yesterday, and I went and sold a lot of the dollar commems, and so we just traded for the 2 coins that I got, and then got cash for the rest. And so I got the Maryland, and then I got a 3-cent nickel, a date that I did not have, in really nice condition. Because I think for the 3-cent nickels, what do I need? There we go. 2 nickel, 3-cent nickels. But this is the one just picked up. So that's the one I got. 79. And then the Maryland. There's the Maryland. So since he had those in the store while he was there, when I sold him the stuff, I just traded those out. Someday, I'll have the whole set. That's the someday. Kind of like a lifelong project anyway. I need to find the Booker T's and the Booker T Washingtons and Carvers, the ones with the mint marks, and do some upgrades on the ones that I have too. Those are the ones I need to look for. Those are usually the easiest to get a hold of. But that one is a variety coin. Rare or scarce. And there's the Maryland. What else do I got in here? But approve. Libertatas. These are pretty. Or that's the 10th, 1/10 proof. PCGS box. And then my MGC box. Go look at those. And that's the specimen set, silver proof. Yes, sir. A little bit of pirate treasure. The gardener. Pretty cool. That's all the slabs I have. I don't have a whole lot of slabs. I just got those pulled up so I can get them packed up and ready to move. And move out the door to the new house. All right, let's finish this up. Oh yeah, I can grab some lunch. Come on, Wheaties. Where are the Wheaties? So I heard that push is for Elon Musk. Uh-oh, we got missed. Holla!
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am bored.
You're bored?
That's the reason why I'm letting pennies.
Come on now. Find anything
What?
good?
Nothing so far. This is my variety bucket to go through later
Yeah.
and hopefully find something there. I was going to tell you, I did find some amazing varieties of some Shield scents, though.
You did?
So I paid about $30, $40 a piece for them.
Uh-oh.
And went through and pull them out.
Wait, $30, $40 a piece? What do you mean?
$34 a piece for the Shield nickels.
Oh,
They're
nickel.
nice nickels, yeah.
I'm like, Shield scents? What?
So, I just took my cherry pickers guy
Mm-hmm.
and put these under the scope, and lo and behold,
Very cool.
we have the 312, 302. That one is an 82. That one is a 68. So as I went through those, and you can only really see them with the scope, but I lined them up exactly to what they had. Let's see. Let's see, 68. Lined up all the markers according to the cherry pickers guy.
Don't look at the markers. Look at the date. Look at the variety.
Well, yes, that's what I was
Yeah.
looking. That's what I meant by
Yeah.
everything that was supposed to be there is there as far as the repunch dates. 68, and this one is the 310. 11, there's the 3010. So that one is what it looks like under the scope.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy to see.
And so normally, spending a little nicer, probably about $30 for that coin. With the variety, that's what it becomes. Approximate.
How many nickels did you buy?
Well, I had bought like 10 of them
Mm-hmm.
from the coin shop. I was doing some upgrades on mine, and I was like, I'm going to go through these, and guess what?
So out of the 10, you found 4 cherry pickers varieties?
Yes,
That's
talking
crazy.
about insane. But my coin shop doesn't look for these. They don't look for variety. They could care less.
Crazy.
And now, if they were already graded, I guess they probably would. But yeah. So I went and cherry picked. I bought like a whole handful of nickels, and then was doing the upgrades. I said, I'm going to compare these to the cherry pickers guides, and holy cow, I was blown away. So there's that one.
Well, I can't tell from
There we go. So this one is the 82 repunch date.
Yeah, they should be pretty easy to see.
Yeah, and they were,
Like, no question.
yeah, came out really, really nice. And so I was pretty shocked. One of these, let's see, was it the 83 or the 82? Let's see the 83s. And the grade that it was and the type. So this one is the 02, 83. So this one, the 302, has that little tail right there, and that coming off of there, and then also inside the 8. But I mean, even if this is in fine condition, it's still a nice upgrade.
Put the page up for a second. And then let me see your coin.
Let me put it under the scope for you.
Yeah.
Let me turn my scope on.
So first thing you want to look for on those is date position, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Besides the actual like variety.
Two.
Hello, everybody in chat. Happy hump day. I haven't gotten a call back about my truck yet, so.
Oh no, how much it's gonna cost you?
I don't know yet.
You're just dreading it though.
I'm scared. I can't see shit through that plastic.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard through the plastic.
I can tell you right off the bat, though, that I do not like that date position.
Yeah, the plastic's just glaring. There's that little place coming off the 8.
See, look at the cherry picker's guide and look how the 2/8 is centered. And the cherry
Let me pop
picker's
it out of
guide.
the flip.
It's like it's coming out. It's coming out. Okay.
Well, that's the only way you can really.
That is a very, very tough variety.
Yep.
I've looked for that variety for a long time. Shield cents are shield nickels are my jam. I like the
Especially
double
that.
size with the doubled amulet.
Yep.
I like those.
That 83.
Well, I have bad news for you. I'm not gonna lie.
Bring it a little closer. And I may be just seeing stuff too. But
Sorry. Yeah. That's not it. Sorry.
well, it's got that little tail coming out of the 3, but not the right tail.
It's not the right deal. Hey, Dave. Yeah.
It may not be that variety.
Oh.
What would be? Might be.
There's something going on the inside of that 8, but
Yeah. And there is too on that 3. I mean, you got this little
yeah.
loop that's coming out of the 3.
So put the cherry picker's guide up and look at the date position compared to your coin. And it has to match exact. Now, see, well, you can. It's not gonna. You could put yours. You can see right now those 2 8s are perfectly centered, up against the bottom of the shield. The little thing, the doodah, the doohickey. Yeah. That's the huge tell right there.
And that one's not.
No.
So it's going to be one of these. It's definitely an overdate. Let's see about this one. Let me look at this one now. Switch the camera back over. What's up, Dave?
Got a Norfolk, 1808.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of plastic too. Just to.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Ringmaster Ray. I just caught that. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Hey, I tried.
Let's see, which cherry pickers guide are you looking at? Are you looking at
No, 5th
5th edition?
edition, yeah.
Wait, half done. No. 5th edition. I don't have. I have the. Yeah, I gotta go to Coinfax. I don't have the. I've got 5th edition volume 2. I don't have volume 1. Gotta go to Coinfax. Hang on, I'm plugging in.
There you go. So this one is the one that I had as the 312. It's got the little spines coming off the bottom of the 8.
Let me go.
Right
1883.
there.
Shell Nicholas 1883.
And then it's got a little tail coming off of this 8.
Hang on. There's some schmutz down there, so. 1 second. I'm on Coinfax. Let me pull this up. So you have it as the 312.
So this one I have marked as the 312.
Oh, I just did a scrub on my lips and I've got like sugar. That's like a sugar scrub. I'm like, doesn't do any good to do that because you just lick the shit off the crap off your lips. Then they just get more chapped.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, I need to put $1 in the cuss jar. Hang on, 312. Okay, there's the 312. Let me both 8s. So let me see. Let me look at the position here. That looks good. Yeah. Yep. Should be perfectly centered. Yeah.
And so you have, one thing I did realize, you have to have a pretty decent one in order to even get varieties found. They have to be in, at least decent condition. Otherwise, it just wears off or it's got environmental in the wrong place. It's tough.
Can. Yeah, it can. Wear and later dye stage can. I mean, it definitely can.
So you see a little tail coming out of the 3 in the center.
That is not it.
So this one could be a different one.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Let me see. So
Does not look like the 11.
That's I think that's up in the, is that up in the shield? I don't know, I have to look. Hang on.
Or if it was the 11, right at the bottom of the 1, you would have another part of the 1. see.
It's not that.
Does not look like
It's not that.
304.
It may not be a cherry picker's variety. It could be. Let me get out. Let me see if I have. Let me grab my. Hang on. Okay, get out my Bowers. Shield Nichols. What? God, this my computer's so stinking.
Does not look like a 301.
We're looking at 1883. And this is not helping me.
This little-
Whoops, I got bad gateway.
Oh no.
Thanks, PCGS, for your help. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is not helping me. 293. So. Nope, that's not helping. Yeah, it's not. It's if it's even anything. It could just be something, some schmutz or something on the inside of that 8. I don't see anything else that's making me go, yeah, that's repunched 8. But
Okay.
go up to. So you looked at the emulets and everything. Make sure that they weren't doubled on those.
Let me check.
I don't know that there is any on.
No, that's in there.
Yeah, that's not that.
Pop this one out with a flip. That's what we said was. This is 82.
Hey, Streaka.
That's very good.
Nothing, just me just being a jerk.
She was bored.
I'm just being a jerk. Nope, that's not it.
No, I can never let you live that down, Mr. and Mrs. Wingmaster.
That's hysterical.
That was funny.
Thanks for giving me the laugh, Dave. You're a boss. Boop, 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 boop.
This one have been the 301, possibly.
And I'm looking it up right now. But yeah. I don't think so. It definitely has a little bit of machine doubling on the, what is that? The flash?
Because that right there below it is the upside down part of the 8, I think.
Hmm?
That's what I'm thinking of. And this one is the 301.
Continue to.
Let's see this. It's doing this way.
Oh, amulet. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to ask you to look at that date position.
Okay.
And then compare it to your cherry picker's guide.
All right. So there we are. Centered.
Perfectly.
And the 301 is not.
Correct.
It leans more towards the left 8.
Correct. I do. That little anomaly thing though over there has me intrigued. That's a die clash. I'm gonna go look at my die clashes real quick and see if they have a overlay. Termination overlays. They do have an overlay, I think. Their overlays of interest. Oops. Go this way. There we go. Shield Nickel. There's nothing there that would be a clash with. Interesting. Maybe a bit of damage because you can see where that it kind of leads to that damage on the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're, so you think that is an upside down what? No.
Never mind.
Oh. Never mind.
I was thinking of something else then.
Oh. Shield Nickels. I love Shield Nickels, so I just think that is just, yeah, it does look like it's kind of a gouge, huh? Like it's been a little bit smoothed over from circulation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right to that bottom of that too. Shield Nickel is such a great design. I mean, bring that back. You know what I mean? They're talking about making a gold Sacagawea to commemorate the 25th anniversary of the Sacagawea. Like 25th. Even married couples don't give each other gold on their 25th. They wait till their 50th.
Right.
And who cares? You know, like make a gold shield nickel. I'd be much more interested in that. You know, make a gold shield nickel. That would be beautiful.
It would be. Like they did the Merc time.
Yes. The Buffalo.
Yeah.
I mean, they are doing a classic coin, a gold series next year, I think. Like 4 different classic coin designs in gold, but I'm not sure. I think they might be doing it in silver too.
Did you hear the push for Elon Musk to go into the Federal Reserve Gold at Fort Knox?
And yes.
Do an accounting?
Yes, and I am all about that. Heck yes, I would love to see that happen.
Because it would go one of 2 ways.
Good or
one,
bad.
the gold is actually there and everything's okay. 2, the gold is not there and the whole world goes into panic crisis mode.
Right? I would love to know if there's a little bit of scrambling going on at Fort Knox right now.
Well, I have also heard rumors that they are trying to, a lot of the gold was held in the UK and it is being moved back now.
Hey, Ashes.
So I have heard that.
Well, I would love for him to live stream that. And yeah, I would love that. I would really love that.
68.
That's been exposed to something. It almost looks like it was plated, and then doesn't it kind of?
I think it's just wear.
Well, it's pitted, so it's been somebody soaked
There's
it.
some environmental damage to
It
it.
probably was buried at some point. It may have been like a metal detecting find. Could have been.
8.
I wasn't there when it happened, though, so I can't tell you for sure. But I do know that that pitting is not a natural occurring
No, that's from years of corrosion and.
something. I think the shield nickel is one of the more underappreciated coins. That and the Barber designs, but Barber, like most people, only like the Barber coins if they're in really good condition. And I get that because they do get really flat. Same with the V nickel, they do get really flat, but I still think it's a pretty coin. Pretty design. I like the bust on the Barbers. The Geraldo, nothing's there. That would suck. Oh my gosh. I don't see any variety on that, Ray. To be honest with you.
Not even.
Mm-mm.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It would be like Geraldo. It would be. Somebody said something on IOS this morning about they should let Geraldo do it. Oh no. They shouldn't. The only thing I want to see Geraldo do is get in a boxing ring with Dan Bongino. That's all I want to see. I want to see the two of them duke it out.
That would be kind of funny.
That would be a pay-per-view. That would be hysterical. Oh, that's cool. What is that?
It's a souvenir penny of the Hawaii penny.
Oh, that's cool. Who is that on the obverse? Is that King Kamehameha?
Yeah.
Kamehameha. Come on, I want to lay you.
Too bad it's not real, but
I know, right? Those Hawaii coins are not cheap.
Like, that one's real.
That is real. What a mustache that guy
Damage,
had.
like little drop damage on the edge there.
Yeah, well, I have to be jealous because it's still better than the one I have. I don't have one. Kamehameha. He's had a great mustache.
The couple that leads our church, they're my best friends in all the world. And I want to do a frame and have these two in there. A Hawaii, I've got the Hawaii dollar, the from World War II, Hawaii dollar, and have this, and then the new Hawaii coin from 2010 or 12.
I don't know.
I can't remember if it's the one that the state quarters. I can't remember if it's maybe 2012, and have all of these.
Oh, the state quarter. I thought you meant.
And have them all framed together and give it as a gift. She's born and raised in Hawaii.
That would be nice.
What's up, Ashes?
How much? What's going on?
Hey, Ashes, I didn't even know that was you because we don't have no names. We're just things.
I'm nameless. Nameless.
That's so pretty.
I won't display. Well, that's because I got my little scope set.
That's
There you go.
pretty cool.
I was looking for doubling.
A dong, da dong, dong, dong. A double dong.
Double dong. Let's see if there's doubling on this dong. The one I'm showing. This ding dong. Big ding dong.
I never did get a big flip coin. Of course, I'm never in there, so. I love Big Flip, but he always streams when I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah, it's usually Saturday nights when he's streaming. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm usually at the movies or something with myself. I'm on a date with myself.
Well, we tried to get you to Texas, but
Yeah, I know. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. That's for dang sure. I am gonna though. I told my daughter-in-law today. Said I never ask for anything for my birthday. In fact, I always tell them, don't buy me anything. You'll never move out. Don't buy me. But I said, if you want to give me anything this year for my birthday, Skillet. So if you guys don't know who Skillet is, it's like they're a Christian like rock.
I know exactly who Skillet
I
is.
I love Skillet, and they have been on my bucket list of who I want to see in concert. And the closest they've come, I think, was Reno a couple years ago, and I didn't get to go see them. Well, they're coming to our Jackson County Fair, which is like just one city over, Medford. It's like 20 minutes away. So I said,
isn't that pretty?
That is pretty.
Now that she's back as a drummer, it's not.
Did she leave? I was wondering if did she go up for a like solo thing or something?
Yeah. She went solo for a while, and she came back, so that's good.
I didn't know that she had left. I knew that she had done some songs by herself, but she's got such a great voice.
Oh yeah, and
that girl
being able to drum and sing at the same time, that's rare that somebody does that.
And she can bang a drum.
Oh yeah,
That girl can, yeah, she can play those sticks for sure. But I just want to see them, and I hope that they do the pyrotechnics, but I'm not sure that they will. I don't know if our fairground stage thing will support it, but I don't care. I just want to see them in concert. I've seen so many other people, other Christian bands and stuff, but I've never seen them. And I want to see For King and Country. I did go see their Christmas thing in the theater, and that was awesome. But I would love to see them in concert.
The Confederate States.
Good, Ken. I'm glad you got that. Very good. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, nice.
February
That's a cool one.
1862.
What is that, Ashes? That guy's creepy.
That's a bank of Southern Canada or Northern Canada.
Yep.
Who is it?
It's a bank token from Canada.
But who's the creepy dude on the front? Is that Trudeau?
Trudeau is definitely creepy.
Is creepy. Little
He's
troll. Trudeau reminds me of the Canadian Jeff Gordon. He's a little troll.
He's similar for sure.
This is where Ashes was. Just this morning.
Now
I was right there beside it. Yep. Drove right by it, took pictures of it. Every time before I go in the bridge, I always take a picture.
Beautiful. What is that? What is that rolled on? What kind of coin?
It is a copper tip.
Yeah, it is definitely copper.
What other goodies may have in here?
I just ordered some funny ones. You want to see a picture of the
There you
elongated?
Go.
I just
78,
ordered.
I took a picture of.
Huh?
There's carrier 78, number 78. I took a picture of.
Nice.
And there was number 77 right there. To see what they are. USS 78. That was a Gerald Ford. 78's a Gerald Ford. Let's see what. And 77. Not sure if that was a carrier. I think that was a USS Kane. Yeah.
Here they are. Is it okay if I share my screen for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I just ordered some of these elongated.
Oh, nice, Starika. Yeah, you ought to take that, Starika.
It's down below, Ray.
All right, let me add you.
See if
Okay,
I
no hurry.
I'm gonna try to swap cameras. If I screw up, I'll be back. I need to.
Nice business. I need it.
I had to order some of those. I thought they were so hysterical. He rolls them on copper cents too. So
Hey, I got a joke for you.
okay, that's great.
It's not as cheesy as my other ones or like frostbites, but
Uh oh.
do you know why God thought women should be in the kitchen?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
He wouldn't have filled them with milk and eggs if he didn't.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You're right. Very good. I'm changing the subject before we all get killed. See that little
Okay.
boat right there? Little boat right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's from my room at the hotel. Then I zoomed in.
Where was that?
Virginia Beach.
Oh my gosh, that ocean's beautiful.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right here, I'll show you a better picture. There you go.
Oh, stop it. There's so many parts of the ocean and coast that I've never been to. Oh my gosh, stop
Yeah.
it.
And I used to live right there.
That was at 6:35 in the morning, and that was at 6:25 in the morning.
Oh my god, is it expensive to live there?
Not really, but much different than when I, moving back to Texas. Wasn't
Why
any
did you
different than
move?
a beach house. It's expensive.
Why did you move?
Well, because I had to come home to take care of my dad.
Oh, okay. Oh my
He
gosh,
was.
that place is gorgeous.
Oh, man, the traffic is horrendous up there.
Yes, traffic is a nightmare. I'm thinking about sending this one off for grading.
1920D.
Yeah, and you wouldn't really think much of it, but because of just in the grade it is what makes it so expensive. Just to preserve it.
What's up by her? Oh. I don't know nothing about Walking Liberty things. Things.
Them there things.
I do know that there's a lot of counterfeits,
Oh yeah.
but I'm doing it. I'm actually doing an interview with Jack Young Sunday. It'll go live for premiere on Monday. Hopefully, knock on wood, if everything goes okay. But on that 1795 counterfeit dollars, it's a good one.
I will tell you something funny that happened last night in their coin club meeting. It was one of the guys, and he was talking about the halt on the penny for 2025. Because I did the lecture for the education part last night, and then he stood up and we were talking about the 2025 penny, and he was giving all this detail, and I said, and I said, well, where'd you get your information? Well, from Blue Ridge Silverhound and this such and such. And I said, well, yeah, you got a good source. And I said, also about this is what Paula had talked about too. And he was like, Paula Bloom? And I said, yeah.
Funny.
And he's like, and because he knew you. And I was like, yeah, I'm really good friends with her.
Aw, he must watch a live coin Q&A. Well,
Yeah.
Sean and I have disagreement on so and it's me against anyone who is a dealer on certain things is the waters get muddied because I'm not a dealer, and so I look at things from a completely different viewpoint. And he is he's a capitalist, and that's why I'm trying to be more open-minded when it comes to stuff like that, because I understand that we're a capitalist society and people want to capitalize on stuff. my moral code won't allow me to promote certain things.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
feels like you're taking advantage of someone.
Well, I feel like it's no different than telling people it's okay to buy, like, okay to spend their money on damaged coins, right? When I feel like some things aren't going to hold their value and that people are just kind of wasting their money and it may turn them off of the hobby.
Right.
If I think that there's any chance that they could end up hating the hobby because they've wasted $300 or something.
Yeah.
And there's so much FOMO in the hobby anyway. Ashes, that's really cool. Oh, that's you showing that. Never mind, you're showing the hobo things. Anyway.
No, that's Ashes.
I am Copper Out. Oh, it just says RMR.
Hey, Copper Out. Hey, 210 stacks.
I
No,
like
no, that's RMR. That's different.
it. It does say RMR.
I wonder if I can just remove it all together.
I am everywhere. Well, this is only the second place I've been today, I think. Isn't it? I don't know. I could have been sleep streaming. So are those genuine or are they die struck?
I don't know. I don't know.
Could be restrikes.
Those look like die struck, yeah. They're too smooth.
Huh?
You know, if you don't see any tooling marks whatsoever, you should take a second look.
And that's why they have art piece on them and not hobos.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of this guy? James Curtis, Colonel James Curtis. He had his own. This was one of his test coins because he had his own press.
Interesting.
And apparently he put out back in the 60s, late 60s, he did a lot of these test strikes on all kinds of different coins. So, and that was in Springfield, Illinois.
I have not heard of that. I'm sure Ken Potter has, but yeah, that's a no bueno. It's on a 3.5 leg. I don't think they'd be carving a buffalo on a hobo nickel on a 3.5 leg. No bueno. So that tells you right there, right?
Yep, exactly. That thing was polished away.
Well, that's just a die struck. It's a total counterfeit. Yeah.
They're pretty neat pickup.
They are cool. They're fun. They are a lot of fun. You do have to be very cautious when you buy those, though, because they'll fake anything. I think I talked about that the other day on Ida's or something maybe on Frostbite. It's about how, like, they're even counterfeiting Henning nickels. They're counterfeiting the counterfeits. Go figure.
Yeah,
but Morgan dollars, the Morgan dollar hobos are a big like a big no. What's that?
These are all fake.
Let's turn those over. I want to see the breast on the. I can't really tell if it's got that line or not.
I get you where you can see it. Hold on.
Yeah. I want to see the. Yeah, that's not the one, the die that I'm thinking of. There are some that have a slash on the upper breast, on the right side of the upper breast. A lot of the counterfeits are done with those, but I think that one has the line between the breast and the feathers. I think the line between the breast and the wing on the left side, or the right side as you're looking at it. Yeah, there's like little lines, I think.
Yeah. And then this one's obviously. So a guy had these bought these from a reputable dealer that he always buys from on
That one?
eBay. Yeah, and then Yeah.
You both have it. Probably the same. Can you hold that up again, Ashes?
Yeah.
Hold that up again. Whoops. I can't tell. It looks like they do have that little vampire bites on the neck. Can't tell. Those two probably have the same dye markers.
but none of them. One of them had just a little bit of silver in it, and the rest of them didn't have any silver. Check
Isn't
them on
that
the signal.
something?
There's your 95.0.
Yeah. Mhm.
And here's the other one.
About as fake as the day is long.
1903. What's the Pocket Pinger has its own app now? Somebody said it's only for Apple devices though right now.
Let's see. Out there.
Fake.
They're fake. Another fake one. This one's like super thick.
Super thick. Yeah, it is. Holy moly.
That's a nice. Let's see.
Pocket Pinger. That guy's so nice. Farah. How do you say his name? Farah.
It's, yeah, he did. It's
Raj.
not really for Android yet. So.
Yeah, just Apple, I think. Which kind of sucks, but.
Yeah.
That's funny. You guys have all these cans. Like, that's awesome.
And then here is a 1910. Let me get my magnet here. Cabalito.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
There's several of these that
Hold
Okay.
on, Rick. Hold on.
Those are, what is the word for that when they repel the magnet? Oh gosh.
yeah, see this one sticks.
There's a word for it.
It's dimag.
Something like that, yeah. Whoa, that's slick, man.
Yeah, that one, and then this one.
Are those genuine or fake?
Yes.
Ashley?
These
They're
are
real?
real. These are real. Yeah.
Wow, those are
But
neat.
this one is the coolest. 1878.
Hmm.
You might
You might get a straight grade with that one. The other ones look.
Yeah, but it's just pretty
the
neat.
lowest
Took
low
it up
ball.
to the car store. The guy had them. I said, I'll take them. We put them on Sigma, and of course, the weight's not going to matter. But Sigma, you know, they're 90% what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I buy them for silver weight. So I just stack them.
You get one of those P1s at straight grades, and
Yes.
you can
Hey,
get.
Do you need this one?
you
Yeah,
get
send me that
nice.
one. I don't care if it's fake. Send me that one. I'll put it in my book.
And then here's a fake watch.
Diamagnetic, Philip says.
Yeah.
Philip the board says
Diamagnetic.
diamagnetic.
Dude, look at the date on that. Oh my lord! You don't need a fake copy on that one. Look at the date.
Oh my gosh.
Did the
That's
kindergarten
crazy.
draw that one?
What
And
is
then this
that,
one-
Ashes? That's
Hey, Philip the board, how's it going?
And then
Oh,
this one, you
he's
can see
not-
the copper coming through.
he's not happy. He's not. I didn't think you could make Benjamin Franklin look worse.
This is
Well,
pretty.
apparently the Chinese can.
He almost looks Chinese.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Hey, Ray,
This is my teaching bag right there. Teaching bag.
Ray, this was prettier, Ray.
That is pretty, Ashley.
Yep.
That is pretty.
Teaching bag of fake coins.
I see a whatnot slab back there. Is that what I see? Hmm?
I didn't hear what you said.
The whatnot slab back there.
Oh yeah, I got a whatnot slab. Yeah,
Mm.
got that. This is off of whatnot. I got this off of whatnot.
Oh, that's that dude that makes his
That's Trader
own.
B. Yeah, Trader B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trader B makes his own thing.
yeah,
so that, oh, that's my car. Hang
And
on.
that was a giveaway of platinum
Hang
that
on.
he
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell her when she gets off the phone there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And he has his own label now. It says Burt right here on the side. For Liberty, it's got Burt. You got a Burt silver label and a Burt gold label. Copper Al Coins, hello. How are you?
2006.
I'm doing well. Doing well. Picked up a new copper penny yesterday. If I can get it, I'll show it to you.
Where did I see that? Weird. Clear off my desk. Man, I got too much junk out.
And,
Well, so they can't get it to duplicate. They can't get it to stop, to not start.
Well, if that's the case, then it could just be a loose wire somewhere.
Well, no, they checked all the connections. Everything's fine. Battery is good. Everything else is fine. They said, you know, it's most likely the starter, but if we can't get it to duplicate the problem, then we can't say for sure that that's what it is. So he said, do you want us to like just keep it overnight and see if we can get it to duplicate? And I said yes, because I don't want to be stuck somewhere and not it completely fail.
Well, exactly.
And it does it every day. Every day. It didn't do it this morning when I got in it to start. It started right up.
Huh.
Of course it did, because it's like taking a kid to the doctor, right? When you take a kid they've been sick for a week, and you take them to the doctor, and they're running around all fine, and
that's an 06.
What, my truck?
No,
Oh.
It's looking at the half cents here.
Oh. Anyway, so they're gonna keep it. He said if it is the starter, for them to replace it, it'd be like $3.95, which is not as much as I thought it was gonna be. So.
You can just send all those half cents to me.
I know, I love half cents.
You know, all four of them, they're all the same date.
Oh, they're all the same date.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're all 1808.
Well, it depends if they're stemless or have stems, and
Well, for this, it's either an 1808 or an 1808
yeah.
Aw,
Yeah,
well.
This is
Copper Al, I'm glad I could be on your vacation with you. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. You guys, I'm gonna go take my shower and get ready. I got church tonight, and so.
Well, I'll be over there in about 2 minutes.
Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, Copper Al. I'm glad you made it home safe.
They're 1808.
Yep, I have that one.
And I got to into two big things, so that's all my 1808 half cents, and then these are all my 1808 reals. There's my quarter real, 1808 quarter real, 1808 1 real,
I knew what I was going to do. See what you was.
my 1808 2 real,
Take a picture of it.
and then my 1808 8 real. Ah, European fire helmet. That's cool.
It was at an antique store.
Wow. Does that say 265?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that and thought immediately of you, so I just snapped a picture of
Oh
it.
yeah. There's a 1808 Dutch coin, 6 cruiser. In case you didn't know, like 1808.
Your cruiser for a bruiser.
That's right. Here's an 1808 Austria 2 cruiser. That's pretty cool. And then here's an 1808 Denmark half Riggs Diddler. Something, I don't know, I'm not sure.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, reverse is really cool. Riggs Daler.
It's rigged.
Yeah. And here is a 1808 Sweden quarter skilling. And then an 1808 India Do It.
Just do it.
.1/16. Pretty neat. The last one I got is a Westphalia 1 Pfennig. Germany when it was under French rule. All my little 1808 stuff. Here's a coin Chibi Rob gave me.
Nice. 72.
Yep. But this is what makes it special. That's when they had the Boston Fire, and somebody counterstamped it for the Boston Fire on November 9th, 1872.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's so cool. And there's my little 17, I forget the date on this one, 17 something, shipwreck coin. Mexico Mint. Hey, Cherie, how's it going?
Hey, beautiful. How are you doing? How's your day?
For what it's worth, he never greets me like that.
Nothing really cool. I got some wheat pennies, but nothing great.
Hoping we find somebody in the community that likes to buy platinum, so sell that platinum piece.
There was a guy that Comes in all the time asking for platinum.
Yeah, but he's looking for like 1 ounces, big pieces.
Oh, okay.
He built his book. So, I mean, nothing else. I mean, with eBay the way it is, just put it on eBay. It's just nuts that they're selling over there like that. So.
Let's see.
I need to check his website and see if he has a buyback for that one. Let's see. He buys back stuff all the time. Get an epic offer. All right, let's see what kind of offer we get here.
Yeah, because then he can back cheaper and then sell it again and make money off of it from being a giveaway even.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's only 87 of them that are graded this way. It doesn't come back with an offer, so it doesn't have it in the system.
Yeah, I'm doing some clean out too of going through all my stuff. I couldn't sleep last night, so I was up probably till 2, 3 in the morning and getting stuff packed for the house. I guess just from the excitement of it, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah. Well, did you get your closing date set yet?
The 12th of March will be closing date.
There you go, Cherie. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Quarter ounce of platinum.
What's up, Philip?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty.
I'd be working out in the garage if it wasn't so stinking cold today. It's like 10 degrees or less outside.
Oh, wow.
Snow on the ground, freezing cold.
That's the Norfolk I picked up.
Wow. Nice.
So down to 6 left.
I still got probably 100 more to go. I'm just guessing.
And then, of course, when you go to a fire show, you got to take pictures of fire porn.
Fire
Yeah.
porn.
Yeah, fire trucks. Yeah.
Fire truck.
Yeah. So, yeah, I like that converter. Yeah, that turned out being nice. I'm like I said, I'm down to 7 or 6 now. Antietam, Gettysburg.
Hey, my sink just unfroze. My bathroom sink. I have 2 sinks in there. One of them froze. I've had the cabinet open. Put it down to the fridge. It's the first time I've ever had them freeze.
Really?
I've lived in this house for about 6 years.
Here's my kind of fire truck.
The best.
Yeah, wrapped in the trailer, yeah.
When you're hungry, you got to put a fire out. There you go.
Yep. Minus 12. Boy, and that was dessert the first night.
12 Fahrenheit tonight. Yeah. Ooh, that looks really yummy.
Just some fall fire trucks do have a ball hitch on the back. That just happened to have one on the front. Yeah, that's a 3-layer key lime pie. It was pretty tasty. Yeah, and then of course driving into Norfolk, like I said, I always take a picture when I go into Norfolk. So it was on the bridge, just come out of the tunnel, zoomed in while I was driving. So. It only had like 4 planes flew over the whole time I was out there, which was unusual.
That is unusual.
Oh, I found this on the way up.
Because you have Oceana, which is the air base. That one's usually going crazy all the time. And then
they're always walking there.
Cargo. Yep.
There you go. This was new. I found on the way up there.
Remind me of the Stuckey's pecan log rolls.
Your kid gonna join the Navy? That's awesome. I'm a Navy brat, and of course Ray's retired Navy. So.
Hey, what got us one? Yep, 58. Finally. This is a light box for weeds.
Oh, he's been in for 8 days already? Oh, so he's up north in the cold weather at boot camp?
Yep, great mistakes.
Yeah, they used to let you go to Orlando. That's where I went to. My 2 brothers graduated. That's where we went to.
And right now, he's thinking of every way possible to figure out how I can get out of this and go back home. Everyone's mind. You're like, what did I get myself into? Holy crap.
You make the best authentic key lime pie. I'm a conch, you know. What do you mean you're a conch? Where are you from? Costa Rica. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't let them call home. They don't get to do nothing. What, it's 30 days before they can do anything? Whatever it is now.
Yeah, they don't let you call home. They want you broken. They want to break you first. That way they're not calling. I want to go away to play.
Will you come pick me up? I am no Betty Crocker.
That's exactly how you feel. But then you get to about the middle of boot camp, and then you get a good flow going on. It doesn't bother you as much anymore. And you get to the last week. That's when it starts getting fun, is the last week of boot camp. You're getting ready for graduation.
Yeah.
And you feel amazing because you feel like you accomplished something pretty big.
Oh, you're born in Key West. Okay, I got you. Conch, I got you. I took my son, and my pastor took his son both down for their 18th birthday when they graduated high school. The 4 of us drove down. We were down there, drove from here, Virginia, all the way down to Keys. We were gone for 8 days. That was fun.
Robotic warfare specialist.
Nice. That means does that mean you're going to fly drones? Is that what that does? At rate?
I believe so.
Yeah, it sounds like it's what they do.
Does sound really cool though, like you said.
Air runs right on. That's the list. That's what's left.
Yep.
I'll try to get them by December of 2025. That's my goal. Yeah, I'm just doing the 50 coin set. So yeah, that's so I'm doing one of each. Where Ray is doing one of every year and every mint. So he's got the 144 coin set.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a struggle. The guy I talked to at the last coin store I went to yesterday, he'd been in the business since the 70s. He was a police officer, then he quit being a cop to be a coin dealer. And we were talking about those commemoratives. He said, I bought a commemorative set one time, paid $12,000 for it. That was in 1970. I think he said 1975. He said, I sold 2 coins out of it. He bought it for $12,000. He said, I sold 2 coins out of it, and I sold it back to the guy that I bought it from for $11,900. I lost $100 on those 2 coins because I couldn't sell them. He said, now if it came in here, you know, I could be all over it to buy today because they'll go out of here in no time.
Yeah.
But back then, nobody wanted to buy them. Pretty little BDB.
Looking for that extra BBD. Never found one yet.
This is the park across from the fire station. The fire station's right over about where my name is. But they had it part of a flood mitigation program, so you can see when it flooded what happened.
Yeah.
So we flew a drone across it just to look at it. But anyways, when they get done, they're replacing this bridge right here. It'll be a little bit wider, putting a new bridge across the park there, put it all back. Part of a $4 million ARPA money project. That's what I had to drink on my birthday.
Yum.
Yeah, it was good. Blackberry. And Virginia changed the law, so I got to bring it home with me because I couldn't finish it. So I put it in a Go Cup and brought it home.
Yeah, it used to be super strict on all of that.
Oh, yeah. COVID changed all that for him. So. You've never been to Key West or never been to Florida or both, Sheree? Just announced. President Trump and Elon Musk propose a $5,000 Doge dividend check for all Americans funded by the savings from the Department of Government Efficiency. A Doge refund and no more money for Ukraine.
Wow.
That would be nice.
Yep. It'd be like when COVID was going on and we get that nice little check for having kids.
Uh-huh.
And then The next year, they yanked it all back out, and I had to pay.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
still had the kids. Yeah, they made me pay everything back. Thanks to our little friend, the Joe. I was like, why aren't I getting a tax return again? Well, because we gave you money,
Yeah,
and now we want it back.
Yeah, you jerks. There's been another airplane crash. Oh my gosh.
Because that way we can frivolously give it away somewhere else. Hey, Joe, what's up?
There was an airplane crash just a few minutes ago in Arizona.
Oh my goodness. They're
Small plane.
falling out of the sky.
Hey, did you watch the video of that Delta that rolled over?
No, I didn't see the video, but I saw the aftermath. The guy who got out and was filming it right up after he got out of the plane.
Yeah, there's a guy filming as he climbs out of it.
Yeah, that part I saw.
Yeah, but then there was a pilot, another plane that came in. He videoed it as it was coming in, and it just rolled over. But they said, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do exactly what it did. So.
Well, and the nice thing is, they were saying
that
the breakaway of the wings
Yeah.
probably saved everybody's life.
Yes.
And that's where all the fuel is. So.
Well, at least everybody was still. Bye, Copper. Have a great day. At least everybody was.
Copper, have a good one.
At least everybody was still belted in, because a lot of folks, they'll get close, they'll undo it. So.
What is Joe doing today? There. It's one of these 23s. Yeah, looking for that extra V. I have been. Every time I go through a thing of pennies, I keep looking for it. Never found one. That was the funny thing at the Coin Club meeting last night. That one of the guys stood up and he was talking about the extra V and the and all of that. And I go, "That's Paula's most nemesis coin." And he's like, "Paula Bloom?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm really good friends with her." And he was like, "You're kidding me." I said, "No." That was kind of funny. I picked up a couple of boxes and that's 83. Wait on that one. Shield set should be, that's 30s. So Joe, have you ever found one? Hey, Coin Junkie, there you are, brother.
Hey, Coin Junkie.
I sent you an email. Oh, you probably, okay, you replied to the email. Perfect. I haven't looked since then. But I went through all the ones that I had that I've never touched. And I picked up 4 rolls from the coin shop today that were from a lady who used to be worked at a bank in California back in the 60s, and she told me they sold them the 4 rolls. I think they're all 1965, and so I picked up all of those, and they're still in the original bank wrap.
Cherie, I think it's a 2023, isn't it? Not a 2020.
Yeah, 2023. Looking for the extra V. I have to switch cameras. Wrong camera.
Hey, Coin Junkie, what's up?
I figured you're working, so. See, yeah, this is December 1965. Original bank wrap rolls. Bank of America. There's a 61D. So yeah, I've got some pretty good rolls, and then I got, you know, I know you want these. So I got a couple of rolls of those. So you saw them though. Read my comment above.
You say you don't think they were D's. You said he has a few. Let me look.
I know. I would. There's all kinds of little water spots and stuff that show up on them, so sometimes it's hard to tell. But it has been authenticated and graded, and is up for sale on eBay.
Yep. And PCGS has recognized it. ANAX has recognized it. So
Yep.
that's if he was on their slab right now. So.
And was it the Philly or was it the Denver that had the extra V? I can't remember. I just pull all the 2023s out and go through them. The Philly. Okay, so I don't even have to worry about the Denvers, and that's, I think all of these are going to be Denvers. Go. Okay, let's try some other ones here. Oh, get that cherry pick out. Let's see. The 22D has a sweet DDR. Huh. $19. 80. 90. Nothing on the 90. I don't know why that's in my bucket. That's not it. 92s are though. There's a 92, and that's a wide AM. What is a 92 Denver? Wide AM. Yeah. 92. Because they're just going to rot and disappear anyway. They're going to evaporate. Now, 84 has a for Philly. Has a couple of DDOs. So let's look at the chin. And then look at the ear. Nope.
There you go, Ray. You can search these.
Wheaties.
Yeah, all Wheaties.
To 83. To 83. Just 83 Phillies. I know he will.
Let's see what this thing weighs here.
Two.
7 pound, 1 ounce of Wheaties. And I've taken some of them out. I've rolled up. I think I got like 8 rolls rolled up.
83. Let's see which ones we have. So first, we look up here. Links like something.
There's a 1955 in there. Wouldn't that be nice?
Nothing there. The 83. So. There. It's got too much damage really to see the notches. Yeah, they're self-cannibalizing, these zincs.
What do wheat pennies weigh? How much?
3.1 grams.
3.1. That's how many's in that jar, roughly. Somewhere there's an answer. 1,000.
Wow.
Roughly in there anyway.
A little closer. That one's a negative. September. A 97 double ear. Yeah, I haven't found one yet. I do have, I think is it the 97 or 95? I can't remember. There's one that has a double ear too. So that one is an 83. So let's look at the Wii. Wii. Go. Nothing there. States. No, DDR. And now let's look at 83.
Heck, if that thing is Q&A approved, you're golden.
Yeah, exactly. Nice find. $92 wide AM. 92. live. Live.
Yeah, as much crap as we all give Paula, she is pretty smart. See, Ray's pennies are big. Let's see if we can help with that. That's a weird looking O with it. A 0.
It kind of splits out to the side there. It's weird.
Yeah. I'm just wasting time. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for. I'm just since you're looking,
Just look at,
since you're looking to figure, I'd look too. So
yeah, just look at stuff and see what looks weird.
yeah. I'd have to get my book out over here and see what wheat percent varieties are out there. I'm sure there's a bunch. I have this. This is my $20 Temu scope. Works out pretty good.
None of those. White ales. Another 92.
Joseph's Ray. Sure do have a lot of 92s there.
Looking for that close AM. Got the 83 Phillies in here. Where are they at?
Oh, that's nice, Joe. Nice that you found it. Hate that you sold it. You know, PAC is headquartered in Virginia Beach.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the older guy I was talking to at the last coin store I went to, he was telling me that yeah, so they're just right up the street. He said quite frankly they're hard to deal with, and he said I've been doing this for 50 years. I think I know how to grade a coin, and they are just too strict. He said ANAX is getting to be the same way.
Yep, because they go by the old traditional standard of grading.
Yep, he said they're working on their name, trying to get their name better. He said, I told him what my plan was with the commemorative coins. You know, I want to get a whole set of that 50 book with, when I get done with it, I want them all to straight grade. I'm going to send them all to some company somewhere. I want them all to be in sequential order. So number 001 through 0050.
That would be neat.
Yeah, at the fun show, they had one down there at the fun show that was that way. And then I would probably call it the Ashes C1 Hoard and just pay for that to have put on the label. Because you could I think that'd just be cool and just. Or maybe it's called the Chief's Hoard. Might be better. There's no one. The only cool thing I've found in anywhere, I mean, I found a silver coin once, $50, but I found 2 W quarters and an God We Rest quarter. All that from pocket change. I thought that was pretty cool. And my wife's always looking. She'll bring bills in here. Look at this bill. It's a birthday bill. So, yeah. They have to be really, really old or really, really young, you know, or not born yet. But she's looking. kids that found me a coin store to go to when we go to Nassau in Bahamas. They sell a bunch of reals and stuff.
Oh, cool.
I want to go look. I mean, what I'm afraid of is you get down there and, you know, tourist trap type stuff, and they say you want it's not real, and I'm not going to pay anyway. I mean, I'm cheap. I mean, I'm frugal. So, your best trade, you gave someone five. Dude, that's an awesome trade. You take 6 W quarters for it now. I only need 3 wheat pennies to finish up my wheat cent collection. Of course, 09 SVDB, the 14 and the 22 no mint mark. So one of these days I'll get round to it, as they say. You sold it for $250. That's pretty smart. I don't blame you at all. I was reading about that 1808 half cent, and they had a die that was a 180. It didn't have an 8 on the end of it. That's why some of them have 7s and some of them have 2 zeros, 1 0 on top of the other, which is the most normal. Can you imagine somebody sitting there with stamping out 400,000 of those by hand doing that?
Sheesh.
Crazy.
Oh, because it's the other email, that's why. So he wants the 60D times 261 times 2 and the 2009. Okay, sounds good. I know what coin junk he wants.
Did you sell your rolls already?
Huh? Some of them.
Oh, good, dude. There's Mr. AZ Coin in the house again. Welcome back.
Nothing out of all those. Okay. Now, let's get these. Got some damage right on the date. the Wheaties that came out of the box. There's a parking lot going now. Well, we get 9 Wheaties out of there. Not too bad. Got some 59s. One Canada. Let's take a look at my pocket change today. Not the spitting horse.
You know how I was just telling you, my wife looks for bills and for birthday notes.
Uh-huh. $731.27. Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Brought it in. She said, "Look what I found." 1927.
So, Joe, there's nothing special about the 24s that we know of?
Not that I know of.
No, I'm just going to toss all the 24s back into the wild. No clue. Yeah. Take a look at the ones that we got here. See if we got any here. Okay, so all those going back to the wild. Oh.
Yeah, my worst trade, since AZ and Joe talking about the best trade, my worst trade was a circulated strap of silver certs that had a star note in it.
Oh, wow.
And I traded it away for $300, and I should have kept it. That's when I started out early on doing coin stuff. My mother had given the lady $100 for it, and I wish I had it back.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just to keep it. I mean, it is what it is. But see you, Joe. Have a good day.
It's done anyway.
That's a nice. Oh, sheep.
That's the whole sheet.
Yeah. How many's on there? 10?
Let's see, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16.
16.
Yeah, there's 16 in there. I want to get this framed so I can protect the bills.
Oh, yeah.
Last frame. This one. Already framed. $1985. $99,999,591.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So I have the entire sheet of those. And I still have a bucket of Hot Wheels that needs to be going away.
Oh, really?
I need to move these.
I got a little German firefighter that he's been over here and he's rode with us 3 times. His dad lives here.
Oh, wow.
So I said, hey, see if you can find this coin for me. He's like, what is that? I don't know what that is. So I had to show him the coin. I was like, see if you can find this.
Yep, that is neat.
I can't. Just 1 second. We'll look at that. But said, I want a roll of them. He said, do you want a roll? I said, yeah, if you can find it. I'd like to have a roll of that and a roll of the 2024 to have one for the police. It's got a blue ring.
Huh.
Oh, 40. Excuse me. 040. Let's see. $1,000,000. Cherie, a 040 in XF45 retails for 50. AU 50, 55.
I got 040.
55, and then a 60 for AU 55.
There's an 040.
Yep.
I was sitting on my desk.
But yeah, it's 50. A VF25 is VF20 is 49. 20 is 49, 25 is 49, 30 is 49, 35 is 49, then XF is 50, as in the 40 or 45 is 50, AU50 is 55. So you're welcome.
Need to look that one up.
That $25 platinum coin in that holder MS70, they've had 3 sell so far, 4 sold so far. 340, 355, 370, and 390. That's crazy.
Hello, Shelly.
Yeah, it is cold.
Forgot my glasses because I was staring at my shoes trying to keep my mouth.
Yes, $40, Cherie, would be wholesale on the XF45 is $38. Wholesale on the AU50 is $42. So yeah, so that would be a good deal, I think. Hello, Vincent.
What's up, Vincent?
Just hanging out. What are you doing, buddy? Just hanging out, chatting. Vincent likes purple holders, I think.
Likes what?
Purple holders.
Purple holders.
Yeah, purple slab right here.
Ah. Yep.
Got a slab protector. How you been, Vincent? Hey, Lee Sanders. Nice little 63, improved 68. Silver Keys is going to host tonight. I wasn't supposed to be back yet. I was supposed to still be at my fire conference, but because of the weather that was going to hit Virginia Beach, like 12 inches of snow, they canceled my conference yesterday, so I came home today. But I will be on. I'll be on there tonight, but she's hosting Silver Keys. There's Cracking with Stacking.
Quacking.
Let me show you this other piece here. Little platinum $25 piece. The Phoenix. Quarter ounce of of 99.95 platinum. $25 coin. Reverse proof, the Phoenix. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna find all the stuff I'm gonna put out tonight. So. Oh. That. Let's see if we can see this now.
Can you see us now?
I don't know if they're going to show up.
It was an accident, Vincent. I'm not a platinum guy. I'm going to sell it. So. I'll be cheaper than the comps that's on eBay. They've had the same slab. There's only 87 of them that are graded in MS70. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 have sold in that slab since the 15th. And they averaged between the 4 of them 363. Mine will be less than that. So.
Take this one out. I need to look at where it is located. I think that little area right there is supposed to be the L.
Yeah, look down at the end of the neck. Should be a pointed neck instead of a rounded neck.
It's so worn, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw it in my Indian book and not even call it an L. Because it's too iffy. Most likely not what we're looking for. Oh.
Yeah, throw it back up there again.
Huh?
I said, put it back up there again. Just make yourself big. Go look at it here on the screen.
I think originally I bought this coin as L on the ribbon.
Mm-hmm. looking here. It looks like can you put it on the bus and then zoom out just a little bit?
Yep.
Which song you listen to there, Kraken? Which Journey song?
Is that better?
Yes. I think that is a rounded. I think it's a rounded bus, so not an L. But it, like you said, it's so worn there at the bottom.
Yeah, it's a real problem for me. So
Yeah.
this is the one that I have in my album. See how pointed that is? Bust. Sharp
Yeah.
point.
It makes a big difference. Let me see if I can find. I think there's another tail. Let me see here.
But I need to get a 69, a 69 over 69, 77, and another 59.
What's that for you, book?
Yeah.
Scroll, move it back over just a little bit more there.
Oh, this is a different one.
Yeah, it's a different one. Yeah.
That's the 75. Here's this one that we were looking at earlier.
Let me show. I'll show you here. I'll show you what I don't think that's one. Let me show
Yeah,
you
that's too rounded.
here.
Let me make that one big.
It looking right here.
Yeah. So
Compared
that's
to
when my
that.
album comes to a sharp point.
Yep, yep. That's why I think that the one you're showing, I think, is a
It's
64.
rounded. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a regular
Yeah.
64.
I think, yeah. Which is a shame.
What condition on 59? Well, I pulled my 59 and put it in my typeset. I would like to have a nice one to put back in my Indian album. And I do have quite a few nice looking Indians. Probably should. Indians is one of those things that's kind of hard to move.
What cat bus was it, AZ? Which one?
There you go, 59.
Oh, I got three of them here. This was the nicest one.
I'll take the nicest one. Uh-oh. McWhacken.
What's going on?
Stacking McCracken.
Hello, sir.
How y'all doing?
Doing good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. It's snowing like crazy here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
snowed last night here in Texas. So guess what? If it's snowing here in Texas, you've got a whole week's worth still coming at you.
Right? I don't know though. They said we were only gonna get one day this week. Then it's gonna start warming up
And
again.
that's what I need a 69.
That one you had a while ago that had 75 on it. Y'all didn't think there was anything wrong with the 5?
So which is the nicest one you have?
Well, this
Yeah.
one's scratched, dude. I don't know that I would do. See the scratches on it?
Yeah.
That's the only 69 I've got. I don't think I would.
210.
I do have two 69 over 69.
Ooh.
I got two of them. They're both great about the same.
Give me one of those, the best out of those.
Okay. Yeah. No.
That one you
50
showed,
cent.
what,
That's nice, easy.
Ray?
Hold on just a moment.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Okay. Love to look at it. That'd be awesome.
I don't
Philip
even.
DeVore, do you have an 1869 Indian head cent? 1869.
Yeah, no doubt, Sheriff.
Yeah, they canceled my conference, and I actually came home. I wasn't supposed to come home till Sunday cracking, and I came home this morning.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of blow goats, man.
You like going to those conferences, don't you?
Well, I mean, this is, I got put on the board of directors, and so yeah, I was pretty happy about that happening for the Virginia Fire Chiefs Association, and I was supposed to got sworn in this morning at 10 o'clock. Of course, that didn't happen because they canceled it.
Right. Well,
Yeah, just let Ray know, Philip, in case you have one, because mine sucked. So just be quite honest with you.
everything happens for a reason, Ashley.
Yes, sir. You're right.
So you may be better off not going because you don't never know with the roads the way they
Well-
are.
Oh, well, I was already there. See, I drove up Monday,
Well,
and then they knew the snow was going to come on Tuesday, or they knew it was coming today, Wednesday, and so the state declared an emergency. The Virginia Beach declared an emergency. So the conference leadership said, we just don't want people driving in here for this, so they canceled it. And they made the right decision. So,
yeah. Like you
Right,
say,
there's
maybe
my,
somebody else.
64L. What's that, sir? I'm sorry. I
The
talked
life,
on top of it.
the life
All
you
right, I
say,
am back.
the life you say, maybe somebody else's.
That's exactly right. I mean,
People down here, they don't know how to drive in the rain. I know damn well I ain't getting out there while they're snowing.
we're not going to drive at all.
Yeah. You got a point when it comes to that.
I don't care what state you're from.
It gets a little scary. Throw a little snow on the road.
I don't know how they do it in Russia, man. Them people driving like we do when it's sunny.
That's the one I want to.
Well, I gotta wait to see what Silver Keys does.
Yeah. Tell her she's already got a key date. She didn't get another one. She bought my 16D.
How about this one? Oh, she bought your 16D?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, like a gold eagle.
Yeah, it looks gold. This is a 1857 Flying Eagle cent. This thing is,
Pretty.
oh yeah, it's an awesome coin.
I've never seen one of those until I came on this show. I went to you showed it. I never even knew they existed.
Oh wow.
Coin gun. I've seen it.
Let me get all these flipped up. Let's see if I can move them today.
This cat must have died. Oh, AZ, man, that's nice. Can I share that? Show everybody AZ? Can I show everybody what that looks like?
Our power keeps going on and off out here. I hope we don't lose it.
Yep, that's making it a little bit chilly outside.
Yeah, 19 degrees right now. Well, it will be 19 tonight. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
But it says
Yeah,
the
I'll
wind.
pull it up right now.
With the wind, it'll feel like it's 12.
What's
Yeah.
that?
It's 20 something right now, but it's supposed to get down to 19, and they say with the wind chill, it'll feel like it's about 10.
I'm sharing my screen, sir.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm there, boss man.
That's a nice one.
Yeah. This is what AZ picked up, folks. 1832 cat bust, $50. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's a reverse. That's awesome. Yeah, oh boy is right, man. Ashes who? You know who Ashes is. Ashes, Ashes.
Dick Vic. Dick Vic.
It's awesome. Thank you for sharing that, AZ. I left you a message in private chat, Ray.
Okay.
That's all in shipping, so.
Okay, it's not bad.
Y'all was showing a coin a while ago that had 1875 on it. I
That
don't know.
was an Indian head that Ray was showing, I think.
Did 5 look weird to y'all on that coin?
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention until you said something, so until he brings it back, I don't know.
I mean, it just looked different.
Yeah.
So that'd make it an AG4 because some letters are visible. On the 79. Make it a $12 coin.
Hey, Jetman, don't you have some spark plugs to go change on a piston engine or something somewhere?
Or go lick some batteries. It's not the 60.
I should have stopped by Johnny T's house and woke him up this morning when I drove through Richmond.
All right.
65.
Yeah, I left Virginia Beach at 4 o'clock this morning, coming home. So I was driving through Richmond at 5:30.
Hey,
So
dog. You won't
what
put
are the value?
an hour and 15 minutes away from me.
Yeah, well, you know, when you get old, sometimes you gotta get up in the middle of the night to go pee, and that's what I had to do. I got up to go pee at 3 o'clock, and I laid there in the bed. I wouldn't go back to sleep. I said, "Well, heck, I'm just gonna take a shower." Instead of leaving at 6, I'll just leave at 4. So
Right?
got home
For
about
1865.
Traffic must have been really good for you.
there wasn't any traffic, man.
Not
Not
for a
until I
moment.
got up. Yeah, I was out last night up there in Virginia Beach, man. Traffic was just nuts. I said, "This is nuts."
Half. 1881.
But they just gonna reschedule that appointment for you.
Oh, the conference? No.
Yeah.
Our association probably lost we'll find out. We probably lost several tens of thousands of dollars because we rent out the Virginia Beach Convention Center. We put out a lot of money. People put in a lot of money, and vendors were going to have to do refunds for people that paid for the conference, refunds for people that were vendors. That's just the right thing to do. They're going to meet next week or so to figure out what we're going to do. So we've never. This was the 95th conference. It has never been canceled until this year. Other than COVID, and COVID, everybody doesn't count because of COVID.
Right.
So just that first year of COVID. So.
Well, that shows you how bad or how different the weather has changed over the years.
Well, I was telling them, I was born in Portsmouth, so just over there, right up from Virginia Beach. I remember there being about 5 or 6 years old, and going out in the backyard and making that's nice Liberty, and doing a snow angel. I remember doing that as a kid. And then we moved way out this way, way out west. So.
Like we're up the air.
Must have been a bald snow angel.
This looks like it may be VF.
I see you, truck.
I know you see.
VF.
Oh yeah, I'd say it's a VF Easy.
Oh yeah.
25 maybe.
Or what you say, XF?
That light comes on.
EF, extra fine. It says Liberty sharp, all detail sharp, only slight wear on the ribbon end. And you can see some of the diamonds.
Does that make it a 30?
Might.
Do the lights come on that one too, Ashes?
No, not on that one, but they do on this one.
Yeah, those are cool. You get them from Greenlight?
No, this is a Christmas ornament.
Well, them other trucks you got, the ones that the lights come on, are they Christmas ornaments too?
Lights come on.
Yeah, your other fire trucks that you have that your lights come on. Your red one. I think you got a couple of red ones that you had up there one time that all the lights worked on.
I think this is the only one that got the lights up. This one.
I thought you had a couple more that had the lights that work on them.
I don't think so.
I think they're bigger scale. I don't know. They might be the same scale.
I'll try to look here and see. I don't remember. Oh. Well, I'm glad you said that. Because
Yeah.
I just got this one. And I didn't realize it's got a button. This one lights up too.
So that's probably a G3. 1874 G3. What would be that? Because this only goes to G4. Where G3 would be, or let's see if there's some other letters in that visible. Yeah, some of the letters are visible.
Yep.
So I'll make it a G4.
It's cold there.
And
Those are bumper trucks, ain't they?
what's that?
Bumper truck.
Yeah, both of these are pumpers. Yeah.
My boss man just bought a bumper truck. It's the old Mack, the flat face.
Yep. See it. It's called a Max CF. Yep.
It's like it's an older style fire truck.
Yep.
But we test fire hose for the paper mill.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we use to test it with.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of fire hose. I'm telling you, it takes about 4 days to test all their fire hose.
Wow.
I mean, that's taking it off the reels and everything. It takes us about a day just to do one side of the mill. Just take all the hose, load it up on the truck, carry it somewhere and test it, and then bring it back and put it back where it goes.
I bet it looks like this truck right here.
I actually have a model of the truck.
Yeah, it's a little Maxia. I'll be right back.
$18.75. G4 is 30.
Yep, that's what it looks like. Except it's red. Trey.
Yeah.
You had a penny up there a little while ago. It was an 1875, I believe.
Yeah.
An Indian head.
Yep.
Do you still? Could you bring it back up? Because the 5 looked different from everything else that was up there. It just looked funny. I'll put it that way.
It still look funny?
I can't see nothing but. Oh, there we go. I forget YouTube and yeah, it looks different. It's either the 5 or the 7 looks different. See how it look? It looks funny. The 1 actually looks bigger than the 8, 7, and the 5, but the 7 and the 5 look weird to me.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but it just looks different from what I'm used to seeing. I guess it's that little W like on the 7. You see what I'm talking about? Where at the top of the 7 it looks like a W.
Yeah.
But the 5 looks small compared to the other numbers.
No, it's going to be AG30. It's 1879.
Got my package yesterday, Ray.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know you were sending it.
Surprise.
Yeah, right? Oh, really, Lisa? He'll do that to you.
All right, so got those done.
I think he's gonna put himself to sleep.
I know it. I didn't sleep well last night. I stayed up packing till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Did you get your down payment done on your house?
Just about. Now it looks like it's going to be several $1,000s more
Wow.
because they want to, everybody wants to play games.
Of course.
So that's the 64. That's the 79. 75.
You still gonna be in the same area?
Yeah, it's just about no more than 10 blocks east.
Oh, okay. Good neighborhood.
I put you to sleep early. Penny on it. Yeah, pennies are not the most exciting thing to look through.
Hell no. And the most aggravating to look through other than dimes.
We'll have these up for sale tonight.
The 1829?
Huh?
Does that say 1829?
79.
Don't say.
That'd be a large center if it was a 29.
That's what I was.
Steve got a couple of these that I probably should give up to.
Well, I came across a penny the other day that was a 1901 Indian head, and then I had a 1901 that was a regular Abraham Lincoln penny.
Well, it wouldn't have been a 1901 then for that Abraham.
Well, ain't that the one everybody's looking at? It's a 1909. That's what it is, 1909.
Yes, there was 1909 Lincoln and 1909 Indian.
Yeah, that's what it was. I hear they're gonna do away. They're not gonna make pennies anymore.
Well, there's a moratorium on them right now for 2025. So
Damn.
those are not the ones I'm looking for. I don't think I have extras in those. No.
That's got to stop.
Not what I'm looking for. The wrong stuff. I think I have two, but I didn't put up for sale. Of these. Yeah, I'm hoping so. It's been a pain though. Should I keep that one or should I sell it? My other 26, about same condition.
Should it stay or should it go? Woohoo.
There's the other one. I think this one's got a little more hair detail. I can't really tell.
If I was going to keep one, I'd keep the one on the right.
This one.
That's one I would keep. It's got more detail. Yeah, oh yeah, front and back. Yeah, I would sell the one on the left. If I had to keep one, that's one I'd keep.
Yeah.
Folks, I put a link in the chat. It's from the Gray Sheet and Red Book is the channel, and they are interviewing the U.S. Mint Director David Ryder, and he talks about the Lincoln cent and the penny, and a lot of information. There's a lot of good information that's straight from somebody that knows. If you get a chance, watch that. It's really good, really good information. So,
Right. So let's grade this one.
I'm gonna grab that one. Let's see here. Let me get my little book out. Let me help you out. That doesn't help you if I pull the paper book out. I can pull the edit book out.
26.
$50. All right. Can you focus it a little bit?
Yeah. Just it's floating here. Floating here.
My grandson's in here with me. Talking to him. All right, so the entire headband is clearly outlined with half of all details worn smoothly. All letters in Liberty are readable. Stars are flat. Looks like all the stars are flat, right? There's none of them have the peak.
Yeah.
And on the reverse, eagle is boldly outlined with about half of the feathers showing in the wings. Like there's none showing in the wings there.
Just a few little bit.
So I think it's a VG8 on the front, on the obverse, and a G4 on the reverse, just because of the feathers, the way it describes it. It's not a F12 because F12, they show a picture of it here, man. It's just way different, a lot nicer. But you know, I think don't they give a price for a 6? Let's see here. Can't remember. Hey, look, I think they do. Cat bust $50.
And we say it's what did we say it was?
I'm looking here. It was a VG8 on front and a 4 on the reverse, but I think they have a 6. Yeah, so I'd call it a G6.
G6.
Yeah, because that's kind of average in the front and the back, and so a G4 is 70, a G6 is 75, and a VG8 is 85. So yeah, it puts you right around 75.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that neighborhood. Yes, sir, AZ, you can. You just want to email it, and I'll look at it, and then I'll let you know, and then I'm going to hop off for a little bit.
AZ wants a 1826.
He wants the 1827. Well, which one? The 27/6, or 27 square base, 27 curl base? I mean, there's so many to choose from.
You hanging there? Ray,
What's that?
what happened to you hanging?
What be hanging?
I said,
What happened to your hand?
Oh, I was working out in the garage and busted it.
Wow.
He was dragging his knuckles.
Yeah.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah. So I'll have these up tonight.
Yes, it does, Vincent. Do you want an Alabama or Alabama 2x2?
Let's see if there's more that I can pull out.
Let me look here, sir.
I need to. So,
I'm looking at AZ. I'm still looking. Let's see here. And that one does not have a reeded edge, though. I don't believe. On the 32.
I can't believe keeping ain't it.
Just 1 second. Vincent, I'll get you that price. Just a second. Sorry.
Oh, man.
those. Pulling all my extras. Nice.
I believe that yeah, top money for a 36 rated. You got that right. But AZ, this is a 1832 small letters. And I believe that on the obverse, I'm sorry, the reverse, I believe is easily a 40 on the reverse. Yeah, easily a XF40 on the reverse. And I think the obverse is, it's got just a little bit more wear, so either a 25 or a 30 on the front, on the obverse. So, since I don't, to me, you just kind of got to look at it that way, but I think it's a 30 on the obverse and a 40 on the reverse. That's it, small letters. I mean, it's a large letter variety, not small letter, large letter, I believe. And in a large letter variety, I'd say somewhere between 150 and 245, depending on how whoever's selling it's grading it. 150 is VF30 price. 245 is XF40.
Do you know what time Keys is gonna start running?
Either 7 or 8. Let me look at this Alabama price for Vincent.
05. 050.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna get down. I gotta get me something to eat.
Me too.
Y'all take care. I appreciate you letting me come up, Ray.
You're welcome. It's good to hear from you.
Good to see you, my friend.
Y'all have a good night, okay?
You too, man.
Bye.
Later.
Vincent, Alabama AU50s 145 and Alabama 2x2 AU50 is 240. So 240 for the AU50 2x2 and 145 for the AU50 Alabama without 2x2. So about $100 difference, roughly $100 difference. And AZ, did that help you, AZ?
My camera kicked off. What was that?
And I'll email you a copy of what I'm looking at, AZ, the grading sheet there I'm looking at through A&A. I'll send you a couple shots here. Oh yeah, you did well. If you bought that for 87, you did real well. Yeah.
You can see the date. Getting dark. Okay, so that's a 49. 1849.
Yeah, I just sent you the page, the 2 pages that go from Fine 12 up to an AU 58, so you can see it's got pictures there. You should be able to see it. Vincent, did you already find one, or I need to find you one of those? Yes, the 1795 Drake bus. I do. Yes, I remember that. Yep. I'll shoot. Which one do you want? Which would you rather have, Vincent? The 2x2? It was a bust. Oh, dude, that's a shame. I was sort of afraid of that was going to happen, but it's okay. Vincent, do you want the standard Alabama, or you want the 2x2? Or would you rather have get a Mint State Alabama for the same money that you can get an AU 2x2 for, roughly in that same area? You want both? Got you. We'll be on the lookout. We'll find them. Yeah, I know. Still sad though, right? You still wish it hadn't have been a bust. You wish it would have been a real deal. But well, Ray, thanks for letting me come up.
You're welcome.
Folks, I'm going to hop off. I'll be back later when Silver Keys runs. I'll be back on. I think Ray will be on. We'll be on, and we'll have some merch to show. We'll just sit and chat, whatever you want to look at. And, I'll actually have these up. In a little while. And these are art pieces. They look real, but they're art pieces. I do not hold any value that they are made from real coins, but they're pretty neat. So if anybody's interested, those will be up here in a little while.
All righty, well, let's get out of here.
I think that's a great idea.
Go grab bite.
These aren't real because there's no way they're going to take a 3-legged buffalo and do that.
Exactly.
But they're still nice art pieces. If you like that kind of stuff in your collection, I'll have those up tonight. Hey, Moose Socks, how you doing? Good to see you.
Socks.
I'll send you an email here in a little bit, Moose Socks. I picked up Norfolk. All right, folks. We'll see you all after a while over at Miss Keys. Have a great day and see you soon.
Bye, guys.